Yo, 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 what is up, my peeps? Tremaine Man Cop here. We are back with another awesome stream for you. We're going to be doing some more lock leveling. So I hope you guys are doing well. I know I'm doing decent. Let's get it started, shall we? Bring up the stream. Bring up the chat. Hello, Thomas McKenna. How are you today, buddy? More importantly, how's the sound for you? Because I tested it like 2 seconds ago. It was working fine. So I am hoping that I'm not clipping and artificing and all that stuff. So good. As long as the sound is good, I'm happy. Yeah, hang on. I'm hearing it a lot at the moment, so I'm gonna fix it. Hang on. There we go. That should be better. There, now that we got that silliness out of the way, let's get some leveling done, shall we? Yeah, we're not going to be going any faster today anyway. Kind of thinking maybe what we do is we go into the Torrent starting area first. Then we do this, and then we head over to the other continent. Yeah.
What do you need?
And while we're doing that, while we're on that flight path, I am going to start up my other account because we're going to be doing our party sync thing. We might as well start that up while we're waiting for the flight path. Hey Elias, doing good, buddy. How you doing? Good to hear. Good to hear. There we go. Got all that set up. I can bring chat back up. Nice. Yeah, it was a really nice transmog. It all went well together. Seemed like a complete unit, so the Alliance are raiding Crossroads. Shocking. This is my shocked face. So if anybody's new in the stream and you have never seen me do party sync, I'll show you. Hey, Joseph. Thanks for dropping by, or copping by. That's what we'll have to start saying is copping by, because rolling on through just didn't seem to hang in there. I tried to make it a thing. Didn't want to be a thing. I've been doing fairly decent. Nice. Well, especially if you're on an RP realm, that sounds like a good idea, because Goldshire's big on RP realms from what I hear. Hey, Legend M. How's it going, buddy? Thanks for copping on by. Doing pretty good. Hit me up. I'll do my best to answer it. Okay. So this is where the magic happens. Oops, that's not what I want. That's what I want. So I'm partied up with level 1 tune on an alternate account. And I click Start Party Sync. And on my alt account I click Accept. Start the timer so we never lose the sync. And let's go do some quests.
Ah, I've been expecting you. Maybe
Yeah, absolutely. You should, The Shadowlands Alpha was amazing. I don't know if you watched that, the video that Metro and I put out of the Shadowlands Alpha, but it was absolutely amazing. Gyren, a legendary Gyren. I don't know what you mean.
go in peace.
Automate the quests. Oh, your avatar is something named Gyren. I don't know. I am somewhat uninformed when it comes to such things. Ah, dragon, dragon. Watch the dragon, dragon. Ball Z.
Peace, friend.
What I'd kind of like to get done today on this tune. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, Elias. I completely got distracted. I'm so sorry. What I would suggest you do is, I would suggest you go and join Perky Pugs. They're constantly doing, like, transmog runs and stuff like that. You know, and if you don't find one starting anytime soon, you can always start your own, and people will generally join it. Nope, no new class in Shadowlands. Which I think is a good thing. Even if you watched my my video that was meant to predict BlizzCon, I said I don't really think there should be, but because it would follow the pattern, this is what I thought it would be. No, it's not a guild. It's a Discord. It's a Discord server. Hang on.
What brings you here? Well met.
I will get you an invite. I will create an invite. That's not Discord invite. That's a Discord invite. There you go. That'll get you into the Perky Pugs Discord, and it expires like that invite link expires in a day. So let's see, Stolen Rifle and Thorncaller. We can do both of those. Wait, what? How did my Felgar get killed?
Who dares summon me?
You really do have to watch. You know, you can't can't take these things for granted. Because otherwise your Felguard's gonna die. The whole thing behind Perky Pugs is they try to make pugging fun and non-toxic. They have a very low tolerance for people who are toxic in their pugs. So Anyway, Elias, I hope that helps out. Like I say, you'll always find them doing that kind of thing. So
How may I aid you? Walk with the earth mother.
under 10 minutes, 1 level.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
Of course, we did start a little bit ahead of the curve, so it's only to be expected. Hey, Tokes, what's up, brother? Thanks, buddy. Feeling pretty decent, actually, today. Glad to hear you're doing pretty good today, chilling. I'm just doing some leveling. Some party sync leveling.
You wish to speak? No. I looked that up this morning and it was still in transit, but I should post some pictures in the Discord. Just so people understand. Where it's coming from is a long way away.
How?
Give me a sec. I'll post a couple of pictures in... you're in my Discord, right, buddy? I'll post them in my Discord. Hey, High Lord.
What brings you here?
Do that while we're waiting. Tokes? Yeah, there's a link in the description. There's absolutely a link in the description. Hit it up, buddy. Sweet. There you go. Made you confirmed so you have access. Yes, absolutely, Gromgal. And hello as well to you. So I'm going to put a couple of picks in random off-topic. Daniel! Ah, not too much, buddy. Okay, this is where it's coming from and where it's going to. It's 33 hours away by... You should be able to, buddy. I gave you access. Try refreshing the server. Like go to 1 and then back to us. That's how far away it is. By contrast, let's see if I can find the other one. Let's see if I can find the other one. Oh, come on. Yeah, but with the current with the current global situation. Yeah, I can't find the other picture I took. I took another picture that showed it's Concord, Ontario is like 5 hours north of Pittsburgh. Yeah. It hasn't even been a week, though. Like, it's been, I think Metro sent it to me, what, Thursday or Thursday, so.
What brings you here? Be careful.
Okay, let's see if I missed any comments. Yeah, Daniel, just level whatever your kind of gut feels, you know? There's lots of good stuff to level and lots of good different ways to level it, right? Like I normally don't touch warlocks, but I'm leveling a warlock. Oh, do a monk. Monks are fun. I love monks, especially if you like melee DPS. You'll like monk.
Will you help me find my dog?
I will most certainly help you find your dog, young man.
I've been...
There's Kyle, the frenzied. Hey there, Swoop. There is something about leveling in Mulgore that is just so... Okay, so I don't need any more Striders. So chill, you know what I mean?
So many
Fight
demons.
your own battles. Peace, friend.
Let's see if we can find any flatlined cougars. I honestly don't remember who it was, but last time we were in Mulgore, someone was like, please, Cobb, don't call them flatline cougars. And now I can't call them anything else. They're just, that's what they are to me now. They're flatline cougars. I guess I'm just evil. Gotta refresh the party sync.
Hail. Goodbye.
Get that swoop ease, wily. Enforcer Emelgund. Nice. So much for you, Supervisor Fitzsprocket. Oh, wait. Make sure I get that pot on. Okay, let's go get some Wind Fury. Talons. We'll kill some Palamine Ghouls, then we'll go feed Kyle, and then we'll start turning stuff in. It's actually kind of sad that Mulgore is as quick as it is. I'm beginning to wonder if my everybody in chat just went silent. Or if my chat stopped working. Small army of demons following me around. You gotta like that.
I see you.
Where you at? Arachea! He's a rare now. I don't know. The one thing that really stands out to me playing Warlock, and maybe it's just me, maybe I'm just weird that kind of way, you know? Shouldn't drain life really be drain soul and generate soul shards? We're getting all the rares today. Oh, hey there, Snaggle Spear. On to think, I was just about to implode him. Let's go find Kyle to feed him, so we can help him find his dog. Although, if I remember my vanilla days, there's another Knoll encampment over here that sometimes has either a treasure, or a rare. Nope, neither.
Well met.
Ah, there you are, Kyle. You have to. It's one of the laws of Warcraft. When Kyle the Friendly decides to dance with you, you got to stop and dance with him. That's just the way it works. I don't make the laws.
Peace.
I just enforce them. Them's the rules, I say.
Where's that dog?
Where is that dog?
What brings you here? How may I aid you? Greetings. Ancestors watch over you.
Hmm. Mind me, I'm just refreshing chat because I want to make sure. Y'all went real silent real quick there. I figured I'd make sure my chat was still working.
Hail.
Is 16 haste better than... Or is 27 haste better than... Oh, yeah, I see. I see. Before we do anything else.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Just gonna empty all this out. I cannot take having it all sit in my bags. While at the same time, I also cannot bring myself to ever delete mats for anything.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
One more thing and we go to the Valley of Trials. One more little quest hub. Evening, Lee. Wow, that depends on what you mean by my monk, Lee, because there's my monk that I leveled, that is my main, that I created back in the first day Mists of Pandaria came out. I couldn't begin to even estimate how long it took me to level that. But if you mean how long did it take me to level my monk in the 1 to max level challenge, I think we were just shy of 60 hours. Might have been a bit over it. I did a lot of optimization. And then I did it all in one sitting, which naturally makes it take longer, right? So yeah, no, it'd be right around 60 hours. No worries. I'm pretty sure with Party Sync, if I was dedicated enough to do the starter areas over and over and over and over again, I could probably best that time by a good 10-12 hours at least. If not a full day. Depends on what the war mode bonus was at. And if I got ganked and stuff.
Hail. Greetings, traveler.
Yeah, no worries. There's a few things you can do to maximize stuff, right? You want to make sure, especially with the 100% buff right now, it's sick how quick I could level right now. But I mean, for a little bit of min-maxing for leveling speed, you could, you want to make sure that it's Alliance. You want to make sure that you're not doing your Peak of Serenity quests until you get to level 60. You want to make sure you're doing it the week of the Dark Moon Fair. Well, I'll show you exactly why it's a lot slower on the Horde side. Because, let's see if I can remember. Yes. You see this here? War mode. On the Horde side, war mode always is and always will be 10%. Okay? On the Alliance side, it's up to 30%. Like, it's anywhere between 10 and 30%, depending on how many people are playing with it on. So that's anywhere between the same and a 20% quicker experience. But even beyond that, the zones in Eastern Kingdoms are far quicker than the ones in Kalimdor. And since most of your Horde zones are in Kalimdor, your Horde-centric zones at the very least, Horde naturally takes longer. It's all in how you do it, too, right? Yep, 20% difference. That's why I say, depending on how much you care to min-max, how much, money is worth to you, you could legit level as Alliance, do it 20% faster, and then just do a transfer from Alliance to Horde. But I mean, at that point, you could also almost do I don't know how much it costs, but you could probably get away with doing a character boost at that point if that was really. Yeah, the path you take is very important, especially party sync is going to be insanely overpowered. So, if you can hack doing it with party sync, you can get from 1 to 120 only in starter zones, right? So if you can hack doing the starter zones over and over and over again, you can get from 1 to 120 and never leave the beginning zones, like the human and the dwarf and all that kind of good stuff. No, I don't think the speed will be a lot quicker, because right now there is a 100% XP buff that will be in effect until the pre-patch event. So the speed's probably going to be the same now as it will be in Shadowlands. No worries, bud. Thanks for copping on by the stream. Hey, Theo. No, we're just getting started, buddy. How is work? Yeah, we started at level 70, buddy. I don't think we've been going barely an hour. Oh yeah, we had a lockdown and we're still in it. We'll be in it probably a couple more months yet. Canada's being very... very cautious. But at the same time, it's really helping out. Just to give you an example, last time I checked, and I'm not going to talk too much about the thing because... Thanks, brother. Glad I could be meaningful for you. I'm not going to talk too much about the world situation just because YouTube gets very sensitive when you talk about it. Like, seriously, they've got a whole set of guidelines that you have to look up and follow and make sure you do if you start talking too heavily about it. But...
Well met. Greetings.
Last time I checked...
Farewell. Well met.
The U.S. has approximately
Ancestors
10 times the population of Canada. And it has 9 times the population. Yeah, that's what it was. Is they have 9 times the population and 20 times the number of cases. So it's helping, you know? Yeah, I heard the same thing. I heard that this... So they're desperate for stuff to get back because it really does hurt the economy. But... Yeah. Honestly, I have no problem talking about it. It's just... If I go to Ratchet, I can just... Yeah, that's probably the fastest way to do it, is just go to Ratchet and pop on over. What question? Theo, I missed your question. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Hit me with your question, buddy. This is an add-on for World of Warcraft. It's called Peggle. I totally agree, Thomas McKenna. Whoever made this Peggle add-on is just amazing. My understanding is it was actually made by the people who made the original Peggle, because they were big fans of World of Warcraft back in the day. But I could be wrong. Well, you could do Mythic Plus. You could, you know, do some, you know, pug some normal raids. I think is probably going to be your best bet, right? Because I think 445 is LFR, so you're not going to get a lot of upgrades in LFR. So you want to pug normal raids. I would look into... Yeah, I would say normal raids. Maybe some low-level Mythic Plus.
you could start working on your PvP stuff. You could start maxing out your conquest every week. Yeah. Like, just do stuff that you find fun. But do it, you know, and at the right difficulty level. Now, I don't want to start talking about difficulty level. Metro and I almost got into an argument yesterday about difficulty level. So, well, ask in the Discord there, buddy. Like, maybe somebody in the Keystone Cops will want to level with you. Maybe somebody in the guild is about getting ready to start a new character. You could ask in the guild Discord. I don't generally level together, buddy. I just don't. Not because I don't want to. It's just like most of the stuff I'm doing is stuff like this where I'm, you know, party syncing and all that kind of stuff.
Strength and honor.
Oh, look, it's Squeakers, the trickster. The best mount. Don't be like that, buddy. You know what? That's not what I was trying to get at. Theo over here making me feel bad. It's not something I just generally do. I should. It's one of those things I should start doing a little bit more. It's so hard to do. Like, physically hard for me to do much more than I already do. But it's something I'm working on, so. I'm not Mickey Mouse. Where would you get that idea? Why, that idea is just goofy. Yep, on this tune, in fact, I did this quest. This is what Party Sync is all about, my friend. Don't be sad, brother. What is it that's making you sad?
It really shouldn't take you very long to unlock all of the Argus content. If you've got a 122, you should walk through there like wet paper bag, really. Well, dude, join up with the. This is what I was telling some people here earlier. Join up with the Perky Pugs, and they do farm runs on that stuff all the time. That's all you really need to get the doggo, buddy. Trust me on this one. They do achievement runs, they do transmog runs, they do runs like that you can get the doggo for. You've got a level 122. Yep.
Speak, friend. Brawl, Loktar.
Love this quest. I don't know why I love it so much, but I do. Well, hey there, Mr. Peon. Take it. Oh, you woke up. Nothing. I almost caught you. That's right. Just go and take a nap. Nobody's gonna hit you with a blackjack.
Something you're doing? Okay,
Work.
okay.
Get back to work.
What do you want?
I want you to get back to work.
Okay. Busy. Leave me alone.
You busy? Leave you alone? I blackjack you, not leave you alone.
Me not that kind of orc.
You mean you're not the kind of orc that gets back to work? I think not.
What do you need?
Yeah, just join the Perky Pugs Discord and, you know, have a look out for when they're doing Antorus. Well, dude, you gotta actually look. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, no, I get you. But, I mean, that's the I mean, that's the road you choose to hoe when you come on a North American server and you live in Europe. It's unfortunate. Trust me, I know it's unfortunate. Good buddy Siler is in England. It's hard. It's why he doesn't raid with us. So.
Blood and thunder.
Strength and honor.
Oh, yeah. Kill the Vow Familiars, then I get the quests for the cave. Well, bud, I appreciate you hanging out. I do. I really, really do.
Your fate will be
Look, Tom.
PoV.
After we're done this, we'll do the Troll starting zone, we'll finish Duratar. Then if we still need more levels to ding 80, we can head on over to Tirisfal Glades. That, there are other reasons too, Thomas McKenna. One of them being that starting zones are designed for people at level 1, okay? When these starting zones were created and designed, Cataclysm in this case, people at level 1 did not have mounts. So everything in it is designed around not having a mount. Right? So your quests are never going to be that far away. You're not running all the way to Howling Fjord, you know? If you get my drift. Plus, and this is just, it's just kind of a weird thing. Starting zone, the first like 2 or 3 quests in a starting zone always give like double experience to anything else that level. So for instance, if I'm party synced down and a quest in Duratar gives me 30k experience, a quest in the Valley of the first 2 or 3 quests in the Valley of Trials will give me 60k. Hey, Pun with Flags, how's it going, man? And especially when I'm doing party sync, I can fly, right? I may only have 150% flying, but because I'm scaled down to 60, but it doesn't matter. I can still fly, right? That's still 150% faster than I would be going without it. Yeah, I didn't mind the Gnome Heritage Armor. I really didn't. It wasn't the greatest, but it looked very gnomish. Let's put it that way. I was a bit disappointed. This is what I was talking about, me and Metro getting in an argument. I was a bit disappointed with the difficulty, but that had more to do with me sending a bunch of equipment over than it did with the quest not being difficult.
Ikamboka.
Ikamboka to you too.
What you'll be craving.
Top Hat is the Worgans. Hey, Copactual. Doing great, buddy. How are you doing?
Hey there.
Do my best, Theo. What's up?
How you do it, man?
don't know that I know the Benson theme. I mean, I'm old. I can remember the show and stuff. I just don't know if I remember the theme song off the top of my head. Everywhere you look, everywhere there's a face of somebody that needs you. Everywhere you look, there's a face of somebody that loves you. When you're lost out there and you're all alone, somebody's waiting to carry you home. Everywhere you look.
What you want?
Oh, that's not the guy I talked to then. Oh, wild mane cat pelts. I'm not on that yet. My demons are still killing tiki targets. Glad to hear you're enjoying the day. Glad you're enjoying it, Theo. Oh yeah, it's called like Fuller House or something. Something silly like that, I don't know. I can't say Full House was ever really my, you know, was ever really something I was huge into. It was one of those things that like I watched because it was on TGIF. Yeah, I don't see that happening. I hate to tell you this, but I don't see Metro going on a sing-along. Now, maybe I've completely misjudged the man, but I just don't see sing-alongs as being his thing.
Talk to me.
Yep, for sure, for sure.
You come get the food.
I come get the voodoo that you do. It's true. Although I will say that Metro did say I should do a karaoke night.
Never gonna give up.
So we might do that at one point or another. You never know.
How you doing, man?
Wow, both karaoke night and movie night are tough. tough for a streamer. It's a lot easier if you're a Twitch streamer because they don't care about the VOD, right? For the most part. So copyright stuff is a heck of a lot easier to get away with. That reminds me, I got a bug sigh about how to get away with that. One of these days when I'm talking to him. Yeah, I get the principle of it. It's just you gotta make sure that the sound isn't coming through, right? There we go. I actually watched something very similar last night because I was thinking about it.
Relax.
The idea of a watch-along type of deal. So I was watching... there was one Marvel did for X-Men the Animated Series from the 90s, so I was doing the watch-along with that. And I was quite intrigued by it. This mount, I have no idea which mount this is. This is one of my two newer mounts. I think this is the one from Nazjatar. I think. Yeah, Unshackled Wave Ray. Tis it is.
Hey there. Hello, man. Greetings, man.
I have many wares.
Yeah, before I... Oh, better refresh. Gotta refresh our party sync so we don't lose it. And we're going to open these up. Let's see if there's anything we can use. No, of course not. Very nice. Put those on. Very nice.
I have many lucky doos. You like? Good fortune to our friends.
Now. Just occurs to me I don't have a health stone. Not that I need one for this type of thing.
be? Stay away from the view.
How are you?
Coming for you, Raptor. Darn it, now I've got the Full House song stuck in my head. And I blame you, Theo. Yeah.
Don't be shy.
Relax. How you doing, man?
Not so fast. Save some for me, man.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's not going to let me do that while I'm on the back of a raptor.
Who you be? Hello, man.
Ah, I caught up with ya. Let's stick together in here, okay? Wow! You're even ugly for a naga!
Don't even need to do any commentary. Zuni does it all for me.
Oi, man! It reeks of bad fish in here! You mess with the wrong draws, fishhead!
Yo, Stariel, how's it going, buddy?
saga on the way out that we can hit? No? So we only need one more. Just need one respawn. Just need one respawn. Oh look, a lone spite scale
You
siren.
mess with the wrong trolls, fishy.
Well, what kind of story can I tell you, buddy?
Greetings. How can old Vol'jin help ya? You were foolish to come here, Sea Witch. You escaped our vengeance once, but the Dark Spear tribe will not abide your trespassing again.
You are weak, Vol'jin, like your father was weak. Today, I will finish what I started long ago. The Dark Spear shall be wiped from existence.
Take care of our spirits. We be handling that deal, right?
Oh, she killed my demon. Darn you, Sea Witch.
You cannot command.
No! I will make your death slow and painful, little trolls.
No. Sylvanas is a hero. He's the best war chief ever.
I'll get the fires this time.
Not
Oh, I almost killed her before Zuni died. I wonder if it's possible. That was very close.
It be done. Our ancient enemy is defeated. I've been waiting a long time for a chance to avenge my father.
I didn't know you ran
Great
Goblin.
weight has been
Nice.
lifted from my shoulder.
You are on the Horde side, so...
I must be returning to Dark Spear Hold. Please, meet me there once Vanira is done with her healing of the boy.
I'm afraid there's nothing I can do for our brother. Her power tore away at his soul. I'll send some watchers to get his body so we can offer a proper farewell.
See you in the Shadowlands, Zuni.
Wish I could do more.
See you in the Shadowlands.
Vol'jin rushed off in eagerness, but I can take us back to safety. Just give me the word when you're ready, Mom.
Well, let me resummon my demon, because apparently he died again.
Waste my time, lesser
Talk to
creature.
me. Bye-bye now.
The Sea Witch is dead. Our home is reclaimed.
I mean, I don't know what I could tell you. Sylvanas be a hero, man. A hero not only of the Horde, but of the High Elves. And the Forsaken. That be three kinds of hero she be. I mean, look at all the allied races that she's recruited into the Horde. Valpera, Nightborn, High Mountain. Essentially, any allied race of the Horde, she brought in.
Hello, man.
And since I don't think we're getting any new allied races in Shadowlands, that's going to hold true for a while. Ooh, lasagna. Yum.
Talk to me.
A story about the Horde, huh? I may be able to come up with something. Assuming the Dark Spear don't be killing all the scorpions I need. I'm just thinking of what I could tell you that you probably don't know. Like, it's tough. It really is. There's... Let's see how much XP I get for this. Yeah, it's not worth it. 256. Vol'jin. Vol'jin's the son of a great troll chieftain by the name of Sen'jin, who the village is named after. Sen'jin Village, that we were just in, and that we will turn these quests into. I believe Sen'jin was a witch doctor. Although he might have been a shadow hunter, but I want to say witch doctor. And his son, Vol'jin, he knew would outshine him in every way. Now, the Darkspear trolls back in the day, they had a tradition where you would go on a spiritual journey when you had come of age, and ooh, a treasure chest, and try to find out what your fate would be. You know, how you would best serve the tribe, essentially. And Vol'jin had a best friend who, I can't remember his name off the top of my head, but that's gonna bug me. Hang on. I gotta reset my... Honestly thinking about looking it up. Because the quest for it is gone now. They got rid of it in the Cataclysm pre-patch. Hang on. I gotta look now. Zalazane was his name. There we go. Vol'jin's best friend was named Zalazane. Nope, Vol'jin has no heirs. And when Vol'jin and Zalazane were both of age, they went to do They went to do this vision quest that all Darkspear can do to find their future, their destiny. And essentially, they both found out the same thing. They found out that in order for the Darkspear to live, they had to join up with a powerful ally who was going to save them. Of course, this wound up being Thrall and the Horde, and we saw that in Warcraft 3. But Zalazane could not live with the fact that even though he was going to be a witch doctor, and his friend Vol'jin was going to be a shadow hunter, his friend would outstrip him. His friend would become the leader of the Darkspear, and that kind of thing. He became really jealous, and he decided that if the Darkspear wouldn't follow him willingly, he'd make them follow him. So, Zalazane cooked up a concoction and did voodoo rituals to enslave the Darkspear's mind after they got the Kalimdor. There's a whole bunch more to it that I don't remember off the top of my head, but in the troll starting area, in vanilla, Zalazane is a crazed evil guy that we kill. But, and this is the funny part, we also have to go and kill him in the Cataclysm pre-launch event. Because in the Cataclysm pre-launch event... Hey, Snores. No, we're going for a bit longer yet. Probably about another hour. in the Cataclysm pre-launch event, we retook the Echo Isles. And what it turned out is that Zalazane had cast some mojo so that every time an adventurer came to kill him, they didn't actually kill him. And the Zalazane skull that we delivered back turned into a rock a little ways after we had walked away.
How you doing, man? Ya seek me help?
So, in the Cataclysm pre-launch event, we went and killed him for good. And there was a quest line a lot like what we just did in the Echo Isles to get rid of Zalazane. And that was how the Darkspear reclaimed the Echo Isles from Zalazane.
What's that smell? Oh, bad dog.
By contrast, the Gnomes tried to reclaim Gnomergon, but because Blizzard didn't want to retire it as a dungeon, they were unable to. The Gnomes failed where the Darkspear succeeded. Now that's my story about Vol'jin. Echo Isles, not Wild Isles. The Echo Isles. Morally Gary.
So. Makra.
What's up?
You know, that's a decent idea. You know what Blizzard really ought to do with Chromie Time is introduce the pre-launch event for whatever expansion you're going into as part of the quest line. So say you choose to go to Cataclysm, right? You get to do the Cataclysm pre-launch event. That would be really cool. As your point of entry into Cataclysm. There is indeed a place called Krasarang Wilds. It's in Pandaria. It is the only zone in Pandaria I dislike a lot. I don't know why, I just never liked playing through it. I only ever did play through it once. So, hey Metro, how's it going, brother? How are you feeling? Nice. I'm glad you're feeling all better, buddy. I saw you got a stream in, but I was doing one of my own. I think we started at exactly the same time. Yeah, I did some more Final Fantasy X. They're going really well. I was really quite pleased. Yes, Theo became... Theo did not become the stream boss for me because I don't have a stream boss over on LP channel, but he did become a commissioner cop, and become the first person to get a membership now that memberships are back on my LP channel. Yep. So he's the only one that's got the badge. He's the only one that's got the emoticons. Right back at you, buddy. Honestly, I'm kind of shocked Theo hasn't taken over Stream Boss on this channel. He's so close. Nice. I'll take it. I'll take it, brother. I understand. I'll take my demotion. Try to do better next time. I don't know. I should know, but I don't. Maybe it's how long my imps last. Yeah, watch this, watch this. As soon as that stops, my imps are gonna explode, and I get the buff. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's how long my imps last, so it's how long before I get the buff to my demon bolt. It makes it instant and stuff. Those imps. Dude, I started at level 70 in Mulgore. I'm going to ding 80 before I leave Durotar. Man, I love Party Sync. I don't mind it, but it is a bit confusing, because doesn't that kind of come out as lapping on the floor lapping instead of rolling on the floor lapping? Like, what does lawful come out as? Lay on the floor lapping. Okay, I can see that.
How you doing?
Seems legit.
What do you need?
Interesting.
Yeah, you can't roll on the floor when you're hysterically laughing. You just kind of have to lay there. I get you. I like it.
Well, yeah. And I love... Man, dude, you always make my play better in some way or shape or form or another. Now that I know what that green line means, I can watch for it and plan my rotation around it as a Warlock. Even when I'm just leveling for goofs, you make my play better. Just gotta ask the right questions. So I came up with the absolute best idea ever for Blizzard to use for Chromie time. If you're ready to hear this, I want to know your opinion on it. Because I think it would be a really great way of...
Storm, earth, and fire, heed my call.
Love, heart with arrow.
Theo. You're the best, buddy. Theo's the double stream boss now. This boss, lol.
Lotar.
Thank you, Theo. You rock, buddy. Something like that. Oh, yeah. My idea for Chromie time. So instead of just, starting up whatever expansion you choose to level in, my thought was this. Why not... why not put the pre-launch event as the entry point to whatever part of Chromie time you decide to level in. So if you decide to choose Cataclysm, you'd go and do the Cataclysm pre-launch event and then start the Cataclysm quests. If you choose Northrend, then you get the Wrath of the Lich King pre-launch event, and then you go straight to Northrend. It would be a bit of work, but it is a cool idea, isn't it? We were talking...
What do you want?
Theo asked me to tell him a story about Vol'jin, and I started talking about Zalazane and how we killed him in vanilla for 3 expansions, and then we wound up actually killing him in the pre-launch event. And I was like, wait, why can't we just do the pre-launch event as part of Chromie time? Man, I think I'm going to have to go on the forums and put that as a post. As something Blizzard should do for Chromie time.
Speak, friend.
I mean, maybe it's too much work, but to me, it would really kind of, especially for players that have been around for a long time, it would give them a reason to choose some of the expansions that maybe are a little less desirable. You know what I mean? Ah, well. Have to do that after the stream. Yes. Well, yeah, because it would get you real hyped if you had to go through the quests that were part of the pre-launch for it, right? Plus, it extends the amount of quests that you have to level, so that it makes it easier to make it like 6 levels per zone that you're getting, or 10 levels per zone or whatever. It makes it easier to make that pacing feel nice, right? You've got a little bit of a pre-launch thing to start with.
What do you need?
Wait, what? Did I... Wait, what? Okay. I did not... I got the quest to go help those 3 people and immediately was able to turn it in? What? Well, you know that tower quest, you look in the thing 4 times, you find 4 quest hubs. And then you're supposed to go and help... You're supposed to get a quest to go help them all. After you turn that in. Well, it automatically turned that and then the next quest to go help them out in. Like, I can't do this quest that Bagaran normally has. Wow. Wow. That's really odd. For that to be excluded for Nightborne is really odd. And besides, I'm pretty sure I actually did those quests last time I was party synced. That's just weird. Unless... that shouldn't happen, though, either. The only thing I can think of is maybe I was partway through doing those, or I was just done doing those when I was last party synced, and it picked up right where I left off, because it was the first time I actually did those quests.
Turned my demon into a demon hunter. Nice. Yeah, that's totally the imps expiring. That's exactly what that green line is. It's imps that expire. When that last one expired, I didn't get it because I already had the buff. Yeah. Yep. Mystery solved. So I want to get this tune to level 80, and I'll tell you why. I was thinking, although we should probably do it on the ally side, I was thinking if we were going to continue to do our series at some point, it might be good to do Jade Forest, but on the ally side, so I guess this tune doesn't need to be level 80, but that's kind of what my original thought was. Jade Forest would be cool to include in that series at some point.
Zug.
By the way, Metro, how is tomorrow morning looking for you? Just out of curiosity. Well, I was thinking we go at about 10 a.m. your time, and then we should easily have enough time to finish Shadow Moon before you have to go. Right? Because there's no way that zone's going to take 6 hours, right? Because there's some of the stuff that we can skip, like the stuff with Khadgar and, well, the stuff Cordana Fellsong stuff is a little different. Yeah, no, I get you, buddy. I'm just thinking, I'm just trying to make sure that we have enough time.
How you doing?
If you want to put it off for another day, we can do that too, right? Like, that doesn't bother me at all. Hey, Zero Gen. Well, I would recommend whatever healer you enjoy the most. I don't heal. I am not the heal man. I'm not Cop the heal man Taylor. Metro did main a Holy Pally for many, many years. So, although I think he might be slightly biased, I would take his word to be a good indication. Yeah, absolutely. I will make sure that I wake up early, and yeah, for sure. I honestly don't think 5 hours is going to even be. I honestly don't think it's going to take us 5 hours to do the zone, but I always like to estimate on the side of, you know, oh no, we're 12 quests away from the end of the zone and Metro has to go now. You know. Yeah, no problem. Happy to help any way I can. Always remember, if you've got the patience for it, party sync and starting zones is the way to go for leveling. If you've got the patience to do the same zones over and over and over again. Well, and that's what started me thinking about it too, right? And it also depends on if we want to do the bit that gets us to our garrison. Right? You know, if we want to do the starting quest line where we invade Draenor and with Thrall and big burly Draenei, what's his name? Murad. You know what I mean? Like, because that's going to take a little bit of time. Yeah, like we saw that on the alpha. Let me do some testing to see exactly how easy it is to do that, and I'll let you know tomorrow for sure if it's easy to bypass that or not. Sounds good, Zarajin. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, it's a good zone, but that entry stuff, there's absolutely nothing different between Horde and Alliance, so I don't think we need to go through it. Well, I hope everybody's enjoying it, Metro. This Metro guy, let me tell you. Omega lawful. There we go. Laying on the bed laughing. I like it. Lobble. Well, that starts to sound like the Hamburglar from McDonald's, though. I know how you feel about fast food. Lobble, lobble. Robble, robble. Never been a fan. Although I am a fan of a good toothpick after a nice meal.
Time is money, friend.
The Dranoshar blockade.
What do you need? Strength and honor.
Yeah, I'm not going to need Terrasfall Glades at all to get to level 80. This is absolutely amazing. I love, love, love Party Sync.
Yeah. I would say 100% faster. Dude, I'm at like 2.5 hours, if that. And I've gotten 9 levels. I'm in the dreaded 60 to 80 bracket, and I'm getting over 3 levels per hour. It is insane. I'm not even a monk. I mean, if this is how Shadowlands leveling is going to be, I'm all for it. I mean, obviously, it's going to be a little different because we're looking at 50 levels instead of 120. But still feels incredibly quick. And it feels well paced, honestly. I can do 2 starter zones and get through a leveling bracket. So, in Shadowlands terms, that's like getting probably about 9 levels out of Hellfire Peninsula and
Blood and thunder.
Zangarmarsh.
Victory.
So, I mean, obviously it should be a little bit faster than that in Shadowlands, but I don't mind it. I think I would respond identically. Yes, in fact, the board 711, I feel it's about, oh, I don't know, let's say 100% faster.
Strength and honor. Throw. Oh.
I mean, I would assume they're trolling at that point, Metro. So I would just answer it straight like that. Oh, Warring Elemental slain. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, true enough. True enough. I guess it's going to come down to how well you know the person asking the question. Like whether they're being playful and, you know, just joking around with you, kidding, and that kind of thing. Or whether you assume them to be trolling, to be funny or trolling malicious. Like, yeah, it's all going to come down to your own personal experience with the person. Why is that? Well, they're fighting, and we can't have them fighting. But I get your point. I do. Yeah, but there's lore behind the idea that when you kill, quote-unquote, kill an elemental, it's like killing a demon. They just go back to their elemental plane, right? Oh, I don't know, Metro. Rock wasn't our ally in Vexiona the other day.
What do you mean?
Rock was most definitely not our ally. I'm assuming it was Rusty. It couldn't possibly have been Sarah.
Loktar. Thrall Hall.
Yeah, good point.
Speak. Har the Horde.
Although at least he can get carried through a 5-mask run of horrific vision, so... I ain't gonna hate on it. Absolutely. I would totally do that. Oh, good point. That is a really good point, too. I'm honestly thinking of streaming our progression rating again. Because the way my medical stuff is going... Yeah, that's absolutely correct. Because the way our progression rating is going, or the way my medical stuff is going, it looks like it's going to be Thursday morning for the next, while. And it always kind of knocks me out anyway. Yeah, no, I get you. So, if I was to take, say, Thursday, Friday off, and just try and have some pre-recorded stuff ready for Thursday and Friday, welcome back. That would probably work a heck of a lot better, and then I would have 2 days where I'm just streaming progression. I always worry because it always feels like a bit of a cop-out, right? But then I am cops, so... So yeah, I think that's something I'll do too. Is I'll think next week I'll switch to that. Hey, Size. How's it going, buddy? Nah, it's all good. I do love popping Storm, Earth, and Fire. I really, really do. Well, Theo, you... you know I won't because I can't. You know I can't because I'm not a monk. At the moment. Now, Theo, make sure you don't get size mixed up with when I say Psy. I mean someone entirely different from size. I just want to make sure you don't get mixed up, buddy. What's up, guys? Seismical here with another guide. Nice. Nice.
Strength and honor.
All right, guys.
I know you want me to continue streaming, Theo, but it's getting awful hot in here without the air conditioner on, which I can't use because that RTX thing just does not work for me. My computer is just haunted. I'll turn it on. Are you sure you'd rather have it on? Well, I think from level 80 to 90... I think we're going to turn the party sync off. There we go. It was really bad this morning, Metro. It really... Well, not this morning. It worked fine when I was using Streamlabs OBS. It worked fine. It was... but I didn't have the... Well, I didn't have the AC on. But even when I didn't have the AC on... It was absolutely horrible when I started playing Warcraft. I'm going to suck it up and quite simply not have the air conditioner on for as long as we stream. That's how I plan on dealing with it. Tomorrow, so. Yeah. Well, you turn it on your end for stuff coming from me. You know what I mean? You filter out the stuff from me on your end. Well, you know, we can try it. We can like take 10 minutes and try it and see how it works. Give it a shot, buddy. That's all we can do. I'll play around with it some tonight, and we'll see if it filters out game sound.
I am pleased to report that the battle at sea goes well, War Chief. Our forces report decisive victories off the coasts of Daenerys and Tol Barad.
Alliance blood spills. This pleases me, General.
There's more. I've received word that our southern fleet engaged an Alliance envoy. We chased the royal flagship until it ran aground.
Aground? Where?
Apparently they found a massive, uncharted landmass, shrouded by dense mists.
And you let the Alliance get there first? Redirect the invasion fleet. General, you and your best veterans will pave our way. Storm the shore and paint this new continent red!
Amateur. Oh, hey, Garrosh. We'll see, we're still playing War Chief Roulette. There's Lady Sylvanas. There's Garrosh. Lady Sylvanas Windrunner. War Chief. Garrosh Hellscream. War Chief. I think I'm just going to back out of this one. I ain't getting involved in this fight. There you go, Astariel. That's what I'm saying. It is a pretty significant improvement. I mean, even with your super high-speed ways of doing it, it's a significant improvement. Just move my camera around so I can see things. Apparently that's how it's supposed to work. 15 years, nobody told me. Chair lap. Wow, that's not a single thing. That's an actually rather large list, Theo. But in this case, we're talking about the way people are now telling me I'm supposed to be moving. Apparently, you're supposed to move your character. You're supposed to turn your character with your right mouse button and turn your camera with your left. Or maybe that's backwards. I still don't know. We're going to give this another hour, and we'll see how far we get leveling.
We've been flying in this mist for hours, General. The crew grows uneasy.
Back to your post, soldier. We'll find this land, or die trying.
Land ho!
My character's standing there dancing. Land ho! I'll dance.
Alliance ship! Port side! Attack!
There was 2 of Nazgrim there for a second. There was 2 of Nazgrim there for a second. Who knew Nazgrim was a mage? He used mirror image. Discovered Pandaria. Oh.
The tip of the Horde spear, no greater honor.
Can't remember if I'm supposed to stand in the fire or out of the fire. I always get that wrong. I seem to recall something about fire healing me, but that might have been a troll at some point.
go. Thanks for the update there, Kildai. I'll try to keep that in mind. The fire is bad. Apparently fire may be bad, but machine guns are silent. Apparently my machine gun was a sniper machine gun there for a second.
What's up?
1087. Yeah, I'll take the medic staff. 10.
Keep it real.
Yes, a sniper machine gun with a silencer. It made no bloody sound.
For the Horde.
Many deals for a friend of the Rumbles. It's you like you.
Yeah, I think I've actually heard of them. Kildai. Oh, I love Panda Land. Actually, we can get rid of the stopwatch now that we're not in Party Sync anymore. And also, since we're not in Party Sync anymore, I'm actually going to open these crates and see if there's anything that's a good upgrade. Well, instead of Northrend, because I'm level 80, so I wouldn't go to Northrend anyway. I would go to Cataclysm. But I chose this instead of Cataclysm because A, I enjoy it more, and B, it's faster.
I have many lucky dues you like. Many farewells.
Apparently explosives don't count as munitions anymore. Oh. Yep, munitions. That's why I was shocked the explosives didn't count. You know, I'm beginning to think that flying makes this whole thing a little bit easier. I mean, not easy enough that it invalidates the whole thing, but certainly easier. But I mean, as we discovered yesterday, difficulty is a matter of opinion. I already know what my next leveling challenge is going to be. My next charity leveling challenge is going to be. I'm a bit concerned about whether I'll be able to complete it or not. Yep. Metro got it in one. I have a level 60 light forged Death Knight that I want to get to level 120, at the very least level 110. So we're gonna try to do that.
Not next week, but the week after, because I want to do it the week after Dark Moon Fair. Nothing wrong with flying. Just because I bypassed all of those mobs doesn't mean there's anything wrong with it. I tells you. No, no, not one session. No, 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 no. It's going to be over a week, so it's going to be 5 days. But we're talking 50 levels in 5 days, so we're talking 10 levels per day. The only way I know to do that reliably is to do party sync. And I'd rather level legit than party sync for most of it if I can. Because much as I joke about it, party sync really does remove a great deal of the difficulty curve of leveling. So I don't think so. Only because I'm hesitant enough about the spec that
I will not destroy this land as you defiled Kalimdor.
I think that's enough of a difficulty spike for me. Like, I'll wear heirlooms, but I don't think I'll wear cloth heirlooms. You know what I mean? I don't know. We'll see. I might be able to be talked into it. I've got to do some practice with the spec, so... I'm going to spend a few hours here in the next week or so. Yeah, I get you. I do. For sure, for sure. Oh. Enter Terran Zoo. Like I say, once I get my mind around it.
The tip of the Horde spear, no greater honor. It lives and breathes. We should be careful what kind of energy we bring.
Metro, did you ever see the follow-up to the Pandaria cinematic?
And the desire to crush our enemies.
It was a bear in a hat. Frickin' hilarious.
Now have your men lower their weapons. You face 2 enemies on this continent.
Give me a sec, I'll see if I can find it really quickly.
Okay, I'm not going to pause the bloody thing, because I mean, at this point, with all the cinematics I watched, all the money from this is going to Blizzard anyway. No, the game didn't freeze. I went Alt-Tab, Theo. Okay. I know. But I'm trying to be a good YouTuber. A good little YouTuber who does what he's told. Okay. Theo. That's kind of the idea, yeah. It was short, wasn't it? I love that video. No! It just popped up on YouTube one day. In between BlizzCon and MOP's launch, it just popped up on YouTube one day. It's one of those things that they just do for no reason other than because they could. You know? They didn't have to do that. At least I didn't see it at BlizzCon, so I don't know. Maybe it did. I could be wrong. I often am. See, I need 2 more Shaw haunts. Yep, exclusively now. At least that was my understanding when I first heard about it. I thought it was all their games, but again, could be mistaken. Happens all the time. I haven't seen Overwatch, but then I don't follow Overwatch, so... It's a big thing for YouTube, especially for streamers on YouTube, and especially for Blizzard-based streamers on YouTube. You liked that, Theo? Glad you liked it. I always find that bloody hilarious. Like, I lose my
my mind every time I watch it. It's so funny.
So, you're saying it was a bear? You're in a hat! I know.
It just works so good because with Chen Stormstout helping to, you know, establish Orgrimmar in Warcraft 3, of course orcs would know of Chen Stormstout, right? But humans probably wouldn't, because they're kind of new to Kalimdor at the start of World of Warcraft. And before Mop, you didn't really see Pandarans, so it just works so well on so many different levels. Yep, Chen's empty keg. I did. I was a sucker for stuff like that. Man, I feel like leveling in Classic now. I may do some Classic leveling next week, you know? Just to shake things up. Yeah, I think I might actually do some of that next week. Maybe next Friday.
This land will suit our people well. Welcome.
Oh yeah, that's not...
Yo! Have a good one.
Although, if I do some Classic leveling, it could be disastrous if Metro watches it. They'll get all interested in Classic again, and then there won't be no raid come Tuesday.
Lion's blood must spill.
Tell me of your troubles. Go back and ruin your own land.
If it is war,
This land is ours.
you may give these
He
soldiers
just doesn't
what
know it
your
yet.
discretion. We are not choosing sides.
This conflict is little more than a race. Come, speak with me.
That's a nice little bit of an upgrade. So is that. That's worth the most money.
Busy.
Well, Rip, you're using the internet for the next 3 weeks. How bloody long was the video? Wow. I'm shocked you were able to render that while watching the stream. Yeah, I'm thinking. Metro getting ahead of the curve, making 32K. Ultra Super Omega LOL HD. The graphics cards available for it in 2075. This render right here, let me tell you. It's Warcraft 3 AI. Is that? Is that a rare? Lorbu Sad Summon. Never seen that NPC before. It's not hostile, but I want to kill it. It's a gnome. I'm doing it. I don't know, but it's soulbound. Dude, it only says it requires level 85. It doesn't say that it doesn't work at max level. As I said, I've never seen that NPC before. I'm shocked. Yeah. It really is, like... Hang on. Let's see, Cracked Talisman. Come, Mr. Talisman, tally me banana. Yeah, maybe later. Cracked Talisman. Comments. Three charges on a 3-second cooldown, meaning you can stay banished for a full minute. It's a minute in Viz. You can still continue to mount up and move as freely as you like. For the duration of the buff, you are immune to all damage, falling damage, enemy attacks. Nice. You can Hearthstone with it. It's not restricted in use anywhere. It can be used anywhere in the world now. People were using it to make bids at the black market auction house in Dalaran. Wow. Let's see, this should be... Is that the only... Yeah, people are using it instead of a Goblin Glider now. Yeah. Well, look at when that was done, too. That might have changed. I'd love to try it at max level. We're definitely gonna see once I get to level 100, because I'm not gonna use the bloody thing. Unless absolutely necessary. You never know, I'm quite enjoying leveling this demon... I almost said Demon Hunter. Because I am a moron. I'm quite enjoying leveling this demo lock. That being said, I'll be right back, guys. Gotta take a quick bio break. And we're back. At least I hope we're back. Yeah, it looks like we're back. Now, there was something about a plater frame. So I'm assuming that this tune... Dude, I'm telling you, a whole bunch of my stuff reset itself on Tuesday. I wasn't even looking for most of the stream because I was doing it in starting zones. The plate thing hardly mattered. I wasn't even thinking about it. Good call, though. Indeed. I would, but he's flying, and I know how much you hate flying, so... Consider it forgotten. Ooh, a Volpera Hunter. At least he's using a decent mount. Daylight come and me one go home. Mr. Tallyman, up and down. 891, 888. 91 it is.
May our foes flee before you.
Rise. Take your time. Enjoy.
I wonder. Ah! It's a rested area for me, too. Haha! Yep, a tent is a rested area for me. That's neat.
Hey, how you doing?
I mean, it's disappeared now. But for those few seconds, it was a rested area. Oh yeah, like it's not something it would ever be in the slightest way useful, but... I just thought it was a neat interaction. It tickled my fancy, so to speak. Oh, look. Yep. Aww. It's a DK, and I'm going to have to kill him. Well, it's an Alliance DK. It's not a huge loss.
Greetings. I hope to see you again soon.
What do you need?
I was silver away. Good one, Theo. That is awesome, buddy. I like that. Again, this is one of the reasons why I like doing a bunch of ripe banana. Daylight come and me one go home. 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot bunch. Daylight come and me one go home.
Where are you from?
As I was saying, this is one of the reasons why I dislike, or why I like so much doing the starter zones to level, because you're a lot less likely to run into people doing them.
Welcome. Farewell.
I'm sorry, Astariel, I'll stop. I know you and Metro hate it.
Enough of that.
Someday I'm going to be a hero like you.
Who are you supposed to be?
Oh, hello. May your days bring you joy.
No. We gotta stop the singing if people don't like it.
Tell me of your troubles.
That's what I'm saying. My singing is of low enough quality that it's heavily disliked. That's what I'm trying to get at.
Slow down.
You're saying I should William Shatner it and do spoken word versions of albums? Come, Mr. Tallyman, tally me, banana. Daylight come and me want go home. Yeah, I love music. I am, as I say, horrible at it, so I try never to sing, but... Sometimes the rhythm just goes and gets you. You know, as the prophets Gloria Estefan and the Miami Sound Machine once said, the rhythm is going to get you. Oh yes, the rhythm is going to get you. Tonight. I should have this on my bars. There, now that there's not 12 bajillion people at the same part of this quest,
Goodbye.
maybe I could actually get part of it done.
What do you need?
Look at this alliance. Enslaving Pandaren children.
I'm not afraid of
But
you.
yeah, the Alliance are the good guys, sure. Enslaving Pandaren children. Just gonna say. I'm a warlock, and I'm freeing the slaves.
Slow down. Until next time.
Well, you know, as another famous wise man once said, I believe the children are our future. Show them well and let them lead the way. Show them all the beauty they possess inside.
Time is money.
Give them a sense of pride.
Looking to buy?
Nothing shall stand in our leader is still in hiding. Find him!
Oh, you know what? Just realized I didn't pick a talent at level 75 because it didn't matter because I was party synced.
Don't you beasts know when to give up?
I'm sorry, Captain Doran. I never learned that lesson.
Stink away from this land.
Perhaps these humans could teach me. You're so very good at giving up. I've been to Alterac Valley.
No, don't let my king down.
Finished. Well done. What is this charnel? What is the Leeds claim that?
Your foe was overwhelmed by a dark energy we call the shock. Thrives on negative emotions, such as doubt. It has been many years since I have seen it manifest so dramatically.
You again. Alliance arrogance. Help us rout them from your land. And your
What does this actually do?
stand tall and proud with the horde.
What's an AoE stun? I didn't know I had an AoE stun as a warlock. Interesting.
Fight.
We are not afraid to fight. Our warriors, while few in number, are extremely skilled. We will not participate in this race bloodbath of yours. Your conflict will have immense consequences here. Do not bring your war to these shores.
There's a lot of good potential for AoE in Demonology.
This is a hostile land, and we have no reinforcements. We're going to have to improvise, champion. But our orders stand. Hellscream will have his football. We will not allow the Alliance to lay claim to this.
Yeah, you've been
nattering on for long enough there, Nazgrim. Leveling to do.
For the Horde.
$6.99 or $8.99?
Our orders stand, no matter the cost.
Come closer, friend.
Yo!
You know, I kind of want to see if I can get to 90 in Jade Forest by the time the pillar falls. That being said, I do have other things I have to do tonight. Tell you guys what, we'll go to 83 and then we're going to call it a stream. Which honestly shouldn't be more than 1 or 2 quests after what we've already got in our quest log, so... I don't know what's got all these Trents riled up. I'm just here living my best Warlocky life. Oh, that's right. Snaries, yeah. But I mean, hey, it was the orcs that killed him, not me. I'm a Nightborn. I had nothing to do with that. Okay, so I might have made a deal with the Legion at some point.
But all that's behind me now. I've partaken of the fruit of the Arkandor. It's all good. Shh. They don't need to know that bit. They're just trees. They won't know the difference, dude. It's all good. All we gotta do is just not tell them. One more bit of vicious chlorophyll. One more bit. Where are you at, vicious chlorophyll?
What's up? Be good.
You look delicious. All the little birdies on Jaybird Street, rocking with the robin go tweet, tweet, tweet. Rocking Robin. Oh yes, Rocking Robin. Did that loading screen just make it look like I was coming from Kalimdor to Pandar? Nice. Have you brought fresh corpses?
Love it.
May your footsteps be silent, friend.
Keep your eyes peeled for the Alliance.
Duke Ukum. I'm gonna ook you in the Duker, Duke Ukum.
Hello, stranger. You are making quite an impression with the local hosen. You must be one of those folk from that sky ship that crashed. I have many questions for you, but this is a terrible place to chat. Please, find me in the...
Lee, the pre-launch event is probably the only thing that's coming in between. I would assume that comes, what, September? What do you think, Metro? Maybe October? I don't know. Yeah, that's kind of why I'm hesitant to say when it would come. But he did specifically ask if November is when it's coming, what's coming in between, so that was why I think, you know, September, October, somewhere in there.
Visitor, this is an incredible time for Pandaria. The mists have parted, and we rejoin the world. You come in peace, I hope. Thanks to your actions, the Hosen fear your people. Indulge me a moment. Here we are. Over 14,000 years ago, this entire land was ruled by a terrible race of warlords called the Mogu. The Mogu.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish this quest because it's good, juicy lore. Then we'll call it a stream. And then I'm gonna have some supper, and I'm gonna get to work on some other stuff I want to test. I've got to test. I gotta test skipping the intro on live as opposed to doing it on the Shadowlands Alpha. See if we can do that tomorrow. It'd probably be very, very good for us.
If you don't wish to fight them, you must inspire them.
Yeah, we can do that. Do you want to do it on stream, or do you want to...
Greetings. Follow me, traveler. Let us get to know.
Actually, I'm just going to abandon this quest real quick. I'm going to log on to my main, and we can party up and test it that way.
I am known as a lore walker, a kind of historian for my people.
That'll give you time to log on too. Oh, glad to hear you're enjoying that, Lee. I might put another one of those live tomorrow rather than do a stream on the other channel. We'll see. We will. Okay, so T does absolutely nothing. It's unbound by something. Okay. Give me a sec to switch my add-on off so I can actually access the in-game chat. I've got to figure that out too. That's annoying as heck to have to switch the add-on off to do this. Let's go. Yo.
Hey.
How's it going, buddy?
Alright, yeah.
Cool.
Why do you ask?
It's a general courtesy when you first speak to someone.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so I don't know. Can you just like smack your keyboard and shit a bunch?
Sure. Let me just make sure I've got WoW selected so it's not going to do any harm.
Alright, good, it's working. Let me try now, because I think the way I need to do it, in the output device, I need to change it to RTX voice.
Yeah.
Which I just did, so now...
I've always had my output on the RTX voice, so...
Oh, really?
Yeah. Okay, so you want me to do it again?
Yeah. You're doing it?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, okay. This works pretty well.
Yeah, that's nice. Oh, look, I popped my Storm, Earth, and Fire, too, for... I can't remember who it was that loves it, but there's my Storm, Earth, and Fire popped. My clones...
Yeah, what was it?
I think it was size, though.
Loner or something,
yeah.
I think what happened in the previous recordings, it was like constantly... Let's try to see how this is best described. It was like a threshold on the microphone in game, right?
Yeah.
And you would break that threshold by clicking your mouse.
Wow, that's way too sensitive.
Right, but either way, and then whenever that threshold was broken, it would transmit a bunch of background noise from your apartment or whatever. So,
gotcha.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking to solve. Try just be silent for a second, and then try like clicking your mouse and pressing some buttons, and we'll see if it does anything. Damn, that's pretty good. I watched on the stream. Yeah, didn't make a sound on my end.
I like it. That helps us
this
on
is
both.
Cool.
I mean, my air conditioner's still going. You're not even hearing that, are you?
Not a second of it.
Nice. I mean, I still won't do it because for that stream, I want to be able to keep that stream kind of pristine on my end too. But
yeah. Well, it's fine because this solves all the problems on my end, so whatever you got to do is fine, you know, so...
Yeah, I won't even use RTX for it. I'll just keep the window closed and the air conditioner off, and good.
Awesome, great. Well, thanks for taking the time to fix this. Seems like it's going to be working perfectly.
Not a problem, buddy. I want it to work for both of us as well as as much as you do, so...
Yep.
I will let you go, because I'm going to stop streaming and go have some supper, so we'll see you tomorrow morning whenever you wake up.
Good luck, man.
Thanks, buddy. Bye.
Okay.
Alright, guys. That's it for our stream. Tune in tomorrow. And Metro and I are going to do Shadow Moon Valley in Warlords of Draenor on the Ally side. So, it's going to be a good one. Take care, everybody. Have a great night. Peace. Cop out.